Let's do it. Oh, maybe I didn't need to do all the options before this. I'm playing MGS for the first time. Oh, and it tells you what it gives you. Like MGS2. Flex Harn. Base camo. The banana camo. Flex. You know, I do like them all. For different reasons. Playstyle. So, modern action game controls are same controls as the original. Can you switch this in middle of playing? I don't know. I want to try the new style because I want to see what's new. I've played the original dozens and dozens of times. So, we'll do that. 2 times health. Yeah. We're going to do hard. Extreme, I'm good for now. I'm good. I just want to check out the new game. We'll just do hard. Because that just makes enemies better. Whereas extreme makes them better and cuts your health. Sure. Let's go. What? Start a game in new style. Sure.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two. East and West.
And 2.
This marked the beginning of the era
I just
called the Cold
destroyed
War.
this cutscene with dumb old YouTube poops. All right, let's see it. Based on Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, because it's not Metal Gear Solid 3 like remake. It's Metal Gear Solid Delta. Specifically. Turn it down just a smidge. Yeah, the last time I played through this was when we streamed the original one. Like 3 or 4 years ago, we played through it.
20 minutes to drop off.
I don't think I've played through it since then. But it's definitely a game I play through every couple of years. Usually. I'd probably be getting the urge to just play through the PS2 version. Or they did have the Legacy Collection now, I guess.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I mean, yeah. Graphics are graphicsing.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Yes, it's not like... It's the same voice lines and stuff. A lot of the same animations. Just with a really fresh coat of paint.
Complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Looks nice. Yeah, Harry Gregson Williams.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off.
It's
Stand up.
just so good in this game.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
I don't know that. I couldn't even count the amount of times I've seen this opening scene.
Down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Original by Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green
You
light
still
for
get,
the
yeah, the
virtuous
filter
mission.
over it.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our
you
Fox
say
unit depends on
nerd?
it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Yeah, still have the like
Head of the
actual
OKB
footage.
754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th,
Dude with his
1961,
monocle.
the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established
find this
Design Bureau.
Like old archive.
From a lowly technician to head of
footage they
design
use.
bureau.
Interesting.
That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was
Hey,
also
Flays.
to be
Yeah, we're
taken
gonna see
back
how
to
much of
the
a
West.
thrill.
We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still.
I mean, when you're
full
watching
back
these
then.
scenes, it's
Then what?
it's pretty much the
We
same.
got
The same
Sokolov over
old
in
ass
one
footage.
piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
gotta build up your
intermediate-range
history.
ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships
I
carrying
forget, is it
missiles continued on
67
course
when this is
towards
supposed to
Cuba.
be?
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial
Something
channels
like that.
to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to
Turkey
the other
deal.
intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov.
What do you
out of the
mean
hospital,
revisionism?
handing him over
That's
to
definitely what it
agents
was,
on the
right?
eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
You didn't learn about the boss in your high school
Then
history
a month
class?
ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, a It's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
There's some
Something to
things
do
about
with
this,
weapon, I
this
assume.
We're talking
remake
about a
that
secret
I'm
weapon
like on
so
the
big
fence
that
with.
Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Having the same
Sokolov's
voice
still in the
lines
facility.
is one of those things where it's like
No,
they are
according to our intelligence,
really
he's in
iconic and they
Selino
are
Yas,
good,
a place in the mountains about 3 miles
but
to
I'd
the
almost
west
be
that's known as
interested
the
to
Virgin Cliffs.
see. I don't know. A new
Virgin
version would feel
Cliffs.
weird.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
It is 20. It's 21 years old. This game came out in
Apparently, they're
2004.
conducting a field test
on
of
the
weapon,
PS2.
but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Like, at the end of the day, I'm just very happy that Konami is putting out games. Even though they've only been putting out re-releases or remakes of old games, I'm hoping that will lead to them making new games if these are doing well, which they have been. Like, we have this, and we got Silent Hill 2 remake last year, which was also cool. I mean, it's not even just like Kojima Metal Gear stuff. Like,
Listen
it's
up,
like
Jack.
Silent
Your
Hill,
mission is to
Contra,
infiltrate Selino Yas,
Castlevania,
Soviet mountains,
all that
secure
shit.
the safety of Sokolov and bring him back
And
to the
I
West.
am happy with that they've been doing the collections of like Castlevania and Contra and Gradius that you can get on your Switch or on your PC, your laptop, and play
Sokolov
them.
back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
But I will say, I don't really want
clock is
new
ticking.
Metal Gear of all of them. I'll take they're making a new Silent Hill that comes out in like a month, and that's cool. But like, I'll take a new Castlevania or a new
Once we've
Contra. or
confirmed the
what have
rescue
you.
of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be
But
dropped
so
at
far,
that
it's just
point.
been re-releases and
Helium
remakes.
will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
And the new Silent Hill looks really good. I'll
Once
play
it's
it.
complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Yeah, the Fulton.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The
I mean,
shock will be
it's
less
leagues
than a
better
quick
than what
parachute jump, and the arm
they
can
were
handle
doing
up to
the
500
past
pounds.
decade, where they were
So
not
you're
making
planning
any
on
games
going
at
over the
all,
border in a single
and then
combat talent?
the only things they would use their IPs for was to
She's
make
equipped
pachinko
with two
machines.
6
It's like, oh man, you want
20
Metal Gear?
millimeter
You want
pulse
Snake
cannons,
Eater?
as well
Got
as
the
two
Snake
40
Eater fucking
millimeter
pachinko machine.
guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. All
And now
goes
we
well, it
have
shouldn't
what
take more than a
what
few
we
hours.
wanted at that time when you first saw it. And it's
Moment
like,
time for
whoa.
dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
But I still say, like, it's one of those things like when they did the RE4 remake where I'm like, you can still play the PS2 version and it's still, like, really good. It doesn't really need this, but, I mean, as long as it's not bad, it's not a bad thing, you know? Especially since they released the Legacy Collection on, like, Switch and Xbox, PlayStation, all that. That has the original PS2 version you can just play on modern consoles. You know, it does make it feel a little unnecessary. But I'm also, you know, I'm intrigued by... Look at this cool guy. I'm intrigued, much like I was with like the Resident Evil 2 and 4 remakes, with playing a game I've played a dozen plus times, but with a new experience. You know? That's where I kind of am at the end of the day. It's a game I really, really, really love. I've bought it on every platform it's come out on. And now you get to see the pores on Snake's face or whatever. It feels kind of weird. I'm not supposed to see this much of him.
Do you copy?
I mean, that's the same.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission. You
Some
must
games are so
not be
amazing they
seen by
need
the
a fresh
enemy.
coat of paint.
You must
Yeah,
leave no
I
trace of your
agree
presence.
with
Is
that
clear?
too. Like the
This
Metroid
kind of
Prime
infiltration
remaster on
Xbox
Switch.
unit speciality.
I mean, like, I get that.
In
I'm like,
other
well, I
words,
guess I'm playing this
weapons and
version every time I
equipment
want to play
appear on
Metroid
site.
Prime now because
That
it's
goes for food as well.
gorgeous.
You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
Yeah, and
I
Oblivion
suppose
lost a
calling
lot
me
of its
Snake was
jank,
your idea of a
which,
joke, too.
you know,
No.
depends on
There's a
which
good
side
reason
of the
for that.
fence you're on and how
Maybe
much
later when the
jank you
time
want in
is
your
ready.
Elder Scrolls.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued
I
a
am
knife
trying
and
out the new
tranquilizer gun.
control
Use them to
mode
hunt
they
for food.
have,
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
so we'll see how that feels.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a
Climb
tree,
that tree.
stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need
Just
to
3
talk.
or 4 Oblivion and in your top
If you
5
need
games
to
ever.
talk to me,
That's
use the
fair.
send
That's
function.
totally fair.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
And yeah, a lot of them, like the Oblivion remake, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna play that instead of the original if I ever want to go back and play Oblivion again, just because it just plays better in the year 2025. But yeah, ooh, gosh, yeah, not at my. I wanted to hit X, circle. Yeah, the new controls are going to take some getting used to, but you can just choose to play with the old ones. Yeah, and your health and camo are at the bottom middle. But again, you have the option. It does look really nice. Oh, a Shenmue remake? I don't know, man.
I see
Shenmue
you've
3
retrieved your
didn't
backpack,
really
Snake. To equip a weapon,
leave a lot
it's
of
necessary to
confidence in
take
the
it out of
IP, I
your
feel.
backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
But hey, if it happened,
Available
I'll be
weapons
there
will
for it.
displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Use those
After
menus.
you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll
Yeah, I don't
affect
know how
your
much
performance.
extra stuff I'm gonna go
You
for
won't be able to
this,
shoot accurately, for example.
like getting
Your
all the
wounds won't heal
Kiritans
as
or
smoothly.
catching the
Keep an eye on
Tsuchinoko, all
your
that stuff.
stamina so you don't run out.
We're just gotta go
To
through it.
recover lost stamina, you
casually.
can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife
Yakuza
to
team
hunt.
doing Shenmue. I mean,
My
yeah,
only weapon
that
is a
would just
Mark
work.
22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
I've already got a lot on the
However,
plate
the
though,
suppressor will
but
deteriorate
I'd be
every
there
time
for
you
it
fire.
for sure.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability
Yeah, so you can
is
just
shown in the
aim
item.
and shoot in third person, right?
Any
Like over the
weapons and
shoulder
equipment
camera in this
beyond what you're
version.
carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose
I don't
crazy
need to use
idea
my
was this anyway?
Weird controls on my
Solo covert
3DS
action's
version.
a standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
I will
Snake,
try.
in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send
Yep.
you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing
This is
will be
definitely a
able to bring
game
you
that I
back.
kind of wish I could go
Remember
back
that.
to, like,
I'll keep
my
it in
first time
mind.
playing it and just
Said
not
this
knowing
was a solo
everything.
mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests
Figuring out all the
entirely
stuff
in your
about it.
hands.
A real one-man army.
Definitely strong memories
Relax.
with it.
There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Oh yeah,
He's a
I've
member of
seen those
Fox
rumors
as
about
well.
FF9 remake.
She's here on
Final
the
Fantasy
gunship
9, it
She-
fluctuates, but Final Fantasy 9 is
Yes,
always either
I'm
number
paramedic.
one or like
Nice to meet
number
you.
2 for me for Final
Paramedic.
Fantasy games.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
All right,
After a
Snake.
week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the
Try to
reserved
remember to
save
actually
frequency.
save every now and then.
140.96.
So saving lets me
Shaq
record my
Fu
mission
remake.
data.
That's right.
man.
It also records the state of your health.
I mean,
Good to know.
considering Shaq's doing
There's one more person I'd
literally
like to introduce
anything,
you to, Snake.
down to putting his face on gummies
Speaking
nowadays,
of snakes, you
I
remember the
wouldn't
boss, don't
even
you?
bat an eye.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
The boss.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
I do forget how
Talk to me.
big
Let
of a
me hear
chunk
your
you get
voice.
before you actually really get to play.
It's
Because so
been
many times I
5
do kind of
years,
skip through bits and
72
pieces here and
days,
there when I
18
replay this.
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Why'd
Shaq
you
Fu
disappear on
main
me
stage at
all of a
EVO.
sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Biggest
You didn't
pot
need
out of
me
all of them.
anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong
I
in
forgot you can
spirit,
move around.
body, and technique.
Slightly.
And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's
Unknown.
most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Just tried to
And
warn him.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient.
Independent game is far above
"Loyalty
any
to
other
the
MGS
end."
game.
Do you know what
I-
it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting
I
yourself to
wouldn't
your country.
argue
I follow the
if someone
president
said
and
their
the top
favorite was
brass.
2 or
I'm ready
3.
To die for them
I
if
wouldn't argue
necessary.
against someone
The
either way.
president and the top brass
They
won't
both
be
have
there
their own
forever.
things going on,
Once
and
their
I like
terms
both of
are
them a
up,
lot.
Others will take their place.
But 3
I
definitely
follow
has a
the
few
will
things
of
that
the
really
leader,
hook me
no matter
personally
who's in
more.
charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a
I mean,
country.
having this,
There's no
I
such
wish
thing
they
as
would
an
just
enemy
put
in absolute
4.
terms. The enemies we fight
It's
are
got
only
flaws, it's got
enemies
things.
in relative
But
terms,
can we play that?
constantly changing with the
Like, are
times.
we allowed? Can we have that on
As
something
long as
besides a
we have
PS3?
loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
That's like the main
is the
reason I haven't
mission,
gone back to play through
Alright,
4
But
in
do me a favor.
so long
What is
because
it?
I have to
Oh,
hook up my
Snake.
PS3 if I
Snake.
want to play 4.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake.
Like I was saying
A
earlier, they
Cobra
put
unit, a
1,
group of
2, and 3
heroes
on the
that brought
Legacy
the war to an
Collection
end
on
and
literally
saved the world.
everything.
As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
I might prefer 1 over
Yes.
2, but 2 is probably
It's
more
good to
fun.
hear your
Yeah,
voice
totally.
again.
2 is cool. 2 is a cool game.
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival
1
is
is
going to be
definitely a
key.
tighter,
Those CQC techniques
everything,
I, taught
I
you
feel.
are sure to come in handy.
but 2 is just really
CQC.
fun.
Close quarters combat, huh?
It
I've
has
been in
really
Green
fun
Berets
boss
for the past
fights.
few years.
It's
I'm
just
probably
fun
pretty
to sneak
rusty.
around the rooms on Big
Not to
Shell.
worry.
It's
I'll
cool
be
looking.
here to
I like
help
the
you
aesthetic of
remember.
2.
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over
The
the
ending's
radio.
really cool,
Where
just
are you,
gameplay
boss?
wise.
Next to the major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80.
Definitely.
Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
5 just has such fun
Gotcha.
gameplay.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your
Tons
current
of
position.
issues with 5, but
Avoid
like
heavy
the
combat
moment to
and don't
moment
let anyone see you.
gameplay of like going through a
Don't
big
forget
base
that
and
this is a
you know
stealth
taking dudes
mission.
out, like unmatched.
Snake, try to remember some of the
That's what I'm
basics
interested
of
to see.
CQC.
What these new basics of CQC are, with these new controls on like a real controller, and see how that feels. The old controls are really burnt
Commencing
into my brain,
virtuous
and I'm
mission
cool with them.
now.
But I mean, if these new controls feel good, it could bump it up. Yeah, survival viewer. Yeah, I know. Food. Backpack. Equip your stuff. Camo. Oh yeah, it's crazy that it just gave us grenade camo to start. Infinite grenade. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, we have the mask. Can't use cure yet. It's still there, right? I to my knowledge, everything that was there is still here. Yep. It's still there. Yeah, circle, not X. I mean, yeah, this I think looks really good. I sure it doesn't look as good on stream because there's a lot of stuff, and I'm only outputting in 1080, and there's bitrate and all that. Oh, that's how left and right on the D-pad. Interesting. What is the button to knife? Ready with L2. Okay. I mean, stuff's in the same place. It is the game. Yeah, okay, I did see this. Is there a way to... Yeah, you can first person. They added the Gakko as a collectible. Next to the Keratons. Are they just going to be next to each other? I guess we'll see. Stand tall, yeah. Peek. Life medicine. We'll see how many of those Keratons I remember. I remember getting them all on the HD version to get the achievements for it. Radio window. Oh, okay. I'm just playing on hard. I didn't want to go back in on extreme right out of the gate for this, but I usually like to play on hard if I'm just going to play through casually. Or you can just open the radio screen. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. They had an option that is, I like all the Metal Gear Solids, which is what I picked, and that gave me the grenade camo. Roll. Okay. It's triangle. Oh. Almost. Stock up on food. That'll probably end up going rotten. I do like that they still just kind of fade away, like get Thanos'd away. This does... It hits me every now and then. I get a look at it and I go, damn, this looks nice. Oh yeah, directional mic. Oh, it's triangle, it's not X. It's gonna take me a minute. Oh, hello, little friend. Oh. When you pause the game, there's a tracker at the bottom right. 1 out of 64, 2 out of 64, and a check mark, I guess, because I found the one on this screen. That's super nice. Hold on. Whoop. He's up here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Yeah, and you get a little check mark if you got the one on the screen. That's super cool. Okay. A lot of the achievements are the same. I will say one thing that hit me when I went to put this... I'm playing this on a PS5. I put the disc in, and I had to make 110 gigs worth of space, which is like kind of nuts. That's big. That's almost the size of FF7 Rebirth. But it does look nice.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Yeah, I had to delete Death Stranding
Snake,
2 to
your
make room
presence
for
in
this.
Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage
definitely
by
try.
selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle.
I haven't
You just
decided if I'm
stand
going to
up and run
commit to
around
no
like an
kills
idiot,
on
you're
this
bound to be
playthrough or not.
spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your
I do a lot of the
camouflage is
times,
by
but I also
looking at the
kind of just
camo
want to
index.
mess around.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I don't have my 3DS camera to take pictures and import them in, unfortunately. Rapidly press for melee, hold for grab, and then a direction to slam. Yeah. Every now and then I'm just stopping just to kind of soak in. I've been looking at this with the PS2 graphics for 20 years. Being able to see individual leaves is kind of shocking. Honestly. Hey, you got anything good? I don't need to do this too much for the Virtuous mission. He's just sleeping. Capture an animal alive. Okay. We'll see, but maybe immediately it kind of feels like the game looks so much better that enemies kind of blend in better. There we go. I mean, yeah, the new shooting's kind of cool. It might make you a little too powerful having this much control. I'll be honest. Sorry, I just wanted the carrots on. Hold on. All right. Not wasting my suppressor. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna scour for the Gakkos. sleep. Can you still... Yep, quick reload. Oh, we get to see his his grin in HD. Use the bees. Donk. Yeah. Man, there's so much cool stuff in this game that you can just not interact with. Like things that you can just like not see or not know about until like a... Oh, hey. I like that they're camouflaged as well. To like a third or fourth playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it is the same game in that regard. It's kind of a really fun feeling to play a game you know really well. That's just a little different. Are they coming back? I know they'll make their way back in eventually. From being scared by the bees. See if we can exit before they do.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I know I'd seen some people saying they were having like
Your
performance
objective,
issues.
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They
But
should be
I haven't
holding him in
noticed
a room in
anything
the northeast section.
Northeast section.
bad yet.
Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
I did hear it
Must
was like
not be
the
exposed
the
to
worst
any kind of
offender
danger.
was like the PS5
Do not
Pro for
approach
some
Sokolov
reason
while
just
in the
runs it
alert
worse than a
phase.
regular PS5.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. And you can peek. Isn't there... Yeah, that's radio. Okay, yeah. There's quick change on camouflage. That's kind of nice, honestly. It just saves you from having to pause the game so much. Isn't he? Yeah, there you are. Little buddy. turn around, right?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I forgot there's more dudes that I remember.
Freeze. Ah! Please don't.
Yeah. Grenade. Nice. Can't I also... Oh, there goes one of our suppressors. Attach. I'm a little haphazard with it. Just to be safe. Climb. Rat. Oh. I'll take that. I think it's an exit in the back. Yep, there we go. Bonk. I have to equip it in... Oh, yeah, photo mode. That's a thing? Cool. I was going to also check... Is it graphics? Filter. Action movie, bleach bypass. Why don't they... they should have a little picture here that shows you what the filter looks like. Monochrome. Okay, yeah, if you want that. But I can make the old filter. All right, what does nostalgic mean? Oh. Yeah, legacy. Yeah, just a hint of the yellow. It makes it look more in line with the original. It's like, it keeps it from being so bright. So I kind of like it. I gotta know what the hell action movie means. It's dark. Yeah, I was gonna do this. Backpack. Also, let's eat this bird.
Ah, pretty tasty.
Oh, it didn't work. Well, we just set him free. That's fine. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. I have to remember to actually do some
I
codec
see
calls.
you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how
How
do
do
they...
taste?
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted
Atomic
nearby.
research.
What's wrong?
Get the gun. Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Let's get this done.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they
They
arrive.
locked him up, but they let him keep his fancy monocle.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put
Man,
him
yeah, I'm excited
in a
to see
precarious
Volgin's
position.
gross face in
And
HD.
on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans.
Man, when I first played this game
That is
on the
not enough
PS2
to
when I was like
satisfy
11,
him. Now he's plotting
none
to
of this
seize
got
the
through to
secret
me.
weapon
It
I
was
have
just
been developing
complete
here,
gobbledygook.
and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I just enjoyed doing the cool sneaking around.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Man, yeah, just the detail on
By the
even
way,
the face paint.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I'm gonna crouch down and get on the radio. I'm just looking over his shoulder like, what?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
I love it every time. It's
Now hurry up and
some
get
big
Sokolov to
giant thing could be
recovery
going on, and he's just
We'll
gonna crouch
rendezvous
down in the
with you
middle of the
then.
room.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
What a goober.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
There he is. Dude, I love the music in this game so much.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of
The
Spetsnaz.
real main character.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Yeah, his PS2 model wasn't
He's the
handsome
Ocelot
enough.
commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Or that cool spin.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
So dumb. I love it. I love how many times he has to do a cool flip to put his gun away, just to draw it again a second later.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Yeah, all the like really exaggerated motions. Call it the self-esteem team.
Crew operatives.
But yeah, the really
What is that stance?
exaggerated motions from them being a PS2 game
That gun.
are still there. Yeah, laugh, boys.
If you're not the boss,
He's got to call in his hype man.
then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
God, yeah, he really just tears through him.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
You writing all this
That's more
down,
of a revolver
Ocelot?
technique.
You filthy American dog!
I love that he does keep it all. Just gotta make mental notes. You're pretty good.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Beat. I'm stealing that. There it is. Just kneel down in this pile of bodies.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. Yeah, you get your little pop-ups, I guess.
Saving the game, Snake?
Autosaves, okay.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Hell yeah.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
There he is.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear
love
test
it.
and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants
Kojima
have been
loves
so
his
tight
movies.
lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, But meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
I do as
It's
well.
mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th
God.
birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah, have fun. Watch Godzilla. Whoops.
Do you want to... Okay.
No, I don't
Thanks.
need to save. No response. I could shoot Ocelot for the time paradox. But I'm going to see if we can make it through with no game overs or anything. I'm getting used to the new controls and the new HUD and everything.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
It's just hanging out.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
At least it's not bipedal.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
And then they make it 10 more steps. It is interesting, you know, they started with Snake Eater, which is probably, you know, the generally regarded as the biggest, best one. The same way they did Silent Hill 2 last year, which is regarded as the best one. Wonder if they would do any other ones now that we've played that and we're playing this a bit. If we'll get other ones, or they're just like, oh, we'll just do the big ones, the ones people like the most. I can honestly almost lean towards the latter. Here she is.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yeah, the Freak Squad. I love that he... I want to see it. He's just flying away on the Hornets. How many Hornets would it take to lift a person? Like up style, just tie balloons to your house, but strap Hornets to a person.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
After a point, you get so used to it that you have to like take a step back and be like, what? Ghosts? Again, it's the game I'd love to be able to go through for the first time again. It's just like, I don't know, man. Lolly lule low. He is looking extra gross.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face.
I do love, like, you just had that
Can't
scene
let him live.
of Snake just having no issue taking out a whole platoon of dudes. To really power scale how
Khrushchev finds out about this,
great
we're
the boss
finished.
is. Can't even land a single hit.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, You can't come with us.
God, yeah, she really just chucks him.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
God, yeah. Every now and then it hits me. It's really pretty. Especially now that I've turned that filter on, I'm liking it even more.
Snake, can you hear me?
Is healing the same cure menu?
Just barely. Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and
I do like the
lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow,
cure
and
menu
abdomen.
stuff in this game. It's cool.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with
Definitely
a
more of a
movement
thing
stick
your
to the
first
affected
time
part of
through,
your
or if you're
body,
more
and press the
careless,
enter button. Once
where
you've
like you'll
selected
end
the
up running out
affected
of
area, use the movement stick to select the medical item and then
medical
press the enter
supplies and having to go find
button. With
plants
this
and
method,
stuff
you
to
can
make
use
more.
items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh. Wait, no, you could just tap up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Quick. I like the shortcuts. Yeah. Bone fracture. Get in there with a knife. We need a splint and a bandage. We gotta cut, sew it up, disinfect it. Styptic. Disinfect it. Styptic. Bandage, suture. Luckily, you don't have to do them in the correct order. And a bone fracture. Splint my ribs. Another cut. Oh, God. I've had to do that with my thumb. I can only imagine how awful it is on anything more major. There's one of the secret scenes near here.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Because you have the scenes where it will say like press R1 to view first person. There's a handful of times that you can press R1 for there it is, first person, when it doesn't tell you. Very few, and they're mostly all at the end.
Shagohod.
Extra orange yellow. Gotta keep the bullet.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I want to submit real quick and early into it. The Vulcan's a bad
Nice
guy.
catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Yeah, we'll have him creep on women
Colonel,
immediately into
Even if they are
nuking
our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
his own country.
Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, that's minimum safe distance from a nuke. It's fine. Oh, sure. We'll save. All right.
What a thrill.
Hold on.
With darkness
Is this a new recording?
through the night. What a thrill.
Huh. I didn't
I'm searching and
know they
I'm
did this.
melting to you.
It feels.
What a
It almost feels
thrill in
wrong.
my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life.
It still sounds like her. Cynthia Harrow.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
Such a fucking good theme.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
I dig this version.
I'm still in a dream.
Still her. That's super cool. They got her back to re-record it.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Oh yeah, you can still control it
The trial to survive.
with the right stick.
For the day we see new life.
For all these spoilers.
I give my life, not for honor.
God, she's still killing it. That's crazy.
In my time, there'll be
She sounds just as good, if not better.
else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream.
Yeah, and you can still change the images. Jets.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
That's awesome. That's so cool. 'Cause they didn't have to do that. I wonder what made them.
Currently flying over
What?
the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Master Miller.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Yeah, dude, barely
So how
out
does
of
it
the
feel
hospital.
to be a patient in one of the most advanced
Launch him
ICUs
right
in
back
the world?
in.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Yeah, they kept these scenes
They're just
the
looking
same.
for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Just like the security cam
Let's
footage.
just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Fox
No.
die?
This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
They can't really
At
ignore
about
that.
the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle
I do
Group
love how
delivery system
well
was
she's
completed 2
established
years
by
ago.
a little bit of screen time and just
Serious
everyone just being like, oh
problems were
shit,
found with
the
launcher's
boss?
range and precision.
The boss?
Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
It was the boss.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted.
Are like
they will seek their
Are
revenge.
they able to pull the files from like these
Nuclear attack
cutscenes
on
and
the
then
United
just playing
States.
them again? Because they're still like really fuzzy.
Leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Because these could just pretty much be untouched.
If you fail,
just
it
displayed at a higher resolution.
A new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I realized I had a code to download some stuff for this that I have not done.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Hell yeah.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Adam, even Snake.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Again, such a good name thing. Gosh, his
This is
bandana angry eyebrows
Loud and
do
clear.
look a little
Glad to
goofy,
see you landed
being
safely.
this
I got blown pretty
detailed.
far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Hey,
Because I'll be
said the
taking
thing.
on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my
Talk about
codename,
movies some
I
more.
picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure.
So it's all your
I even
fault?
ordered the
You
actual
gave us bad
film
luck.
from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been
Forget
doing
the whole
all along.
thing.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the
I
virtuous
think we get
mission.
Sigint here too. DARPA chief.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions,
Again, I'll have
just
to remember
ask
to do
him.
some codec
His
calls with them
frequency
because I
is 148.
honestly don't think about it too much at this point whenever I play through this game, and I kind of just
got it.
Cruise through it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
Lally-loo-lay-lo.
And Lally-loo-lay-lo.
Lally-loo-lay-lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev
So yeah,
regime
go
at the
go
very
shoot
least.
some guys, Snake.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. Mushroom. So yeah, let's see. 5 out of 64. Let's see if we can keep it going. I don't think I've missed any yet. What is the little up arrow on my camouflage? Oh. I don't think that was supposed to be there. Yeah, so we lost all our food. Wait, do you have... Yeah, you do still have map. If you want that. Damn. Shit looks good. Can't I eat this? Yeah, so that's disinfectant. I guess don't eat it. That's not a thing. There you are. It's so cute. Okay, that's reload. And we do have suppressors. Let's see. Stock horse noise. Just a Pona sound.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you
He's
yet.
not going to question that there's a horse in the middle of the Russian jungle.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
what are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Yeah, Snake just gets fucked up in this game.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south
Oh,
of here.
I missed it.
You ought to be able to run that far.
Just the sorrow for a second.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
And I think the
You don't know the truth yet.
like facial
But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
animations and the quality of it's really nice.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
For having the the same
But you
voice lines
can't
and everything,
defeat
but
me
going
either.
up from a PS2 model.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Does that not just crush his hand?
Now, go home.
Hold on. Gotta crouch down.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You remember that
got to do it,
beating you
Snake.
just took a
She's your
second ago,
enemy and
Snake?
your
I'm gonna just show you the picture again.
We
We
were
saved
together
it.
for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, so no collecting Keratons for a little bit. All we have is knife and stun grenades. I keep hitting X to crouch. Camo. It should come running any second now. There they are.
What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending
Such a good
reinforcements. Use extra
team.
caution.
Hold on. Music is blasting as much as it can. Check it out. What? No. You saw nothing.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Absolutely. I must have just crawled over something that made me very visible. Okay, so you can just, yeah. If you just tap it, you go into first person and it holds. Oh. No, you saw nothing. The, yeah, the difference in, like, colors on things isn't as extreme as it was on the PS2, so it's a little easier not to notice. I go from 55 camo to 20. Yep. Yep. All right, well, you know what? It was a good run. We had a good run. To Linovodno. Oh, the bridge? I don't know if I can hide good here. Well, as I was explaining something that made it a little harder, it bit me in the ass. I have a bullet in my arm. Just pop that out. Oh, wrong item. Remove a bullet. Okay. Eat this snake. Yeah, they still have this stuff. Nice. I wasn't even thinking about it. Only for certain animals and things. He just rips into it. Poor snake.
Not too bad.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for your health to come back in this game. You can't just shovel down rations. Hey, do not come over here, alright?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Gosh, the wind. There's a lot of dudes. I kind of just need to wait it out. Well, we made it almost 2 hours before we got an alert. Hey. Go look somewhere else. I don't have any magazines or anything to throw to distract them. Let's call Sigint. Why not?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're sick.
That was a good time.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun,
I didn't see you
active
come in here,
sonar,
buddy.
and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Snake.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But
Damn.
seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to
Come on.
replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival
Yeah, I
view
definitely
immediately
didn't
and
just
treat yourself using
treat a
Cure.
gunshot wound.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
From Boston.
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of all this. Okay. I might be able to make it across the bridge. Oh, is this guy leaving? Oh, that's perfect.
What's this?
What's that?
Nobody here.
Oh. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. Okay. You tap. You tap. I hit circle. That circle is crouch now.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Ooh, a ration. No, no, no. Don't come back over here. Oh, damn it. I can't believe that worked out. That was clown shoes. Hurry up and get over here so I can slam you into a tree.
Beak. There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Thank you. Time to go. That was about as good as it could have gone. Nice. Get some of these. Raindrop. Good for in the rain. Still do pull-ups, but I want to climb. Yeah, let's not die by falling over an edge. We've already failed on getting no alerts. So let's Let's just not die. My brain doesn't want to hit X to climb up. My brain goes, X is drop down, triangle is climb up. Mr. Smith, what are you doing, buddy? You just gonna sit there and stare at me? I'm gonna be playing for a bit more, buddy. Just hope you understand that. Yeah, I do need a gun to shoot that. I think... Hold on. Can't I get... a gun up here? Aha. AK-47. So I could technically go back. I kind of want to go back for the Keratons. Wugga wugga. But I'm gonna wait till we get the pistol with the silencer and all that, so that it's a little smoother. Do you get like... Yeah, he gets like leaves stuck to him as you walk around. That's so much extra. Zombie face paint. Hell yeah. I forget, is there something on the roof? Oh. You're here. Mine detector? Cutscenes are definitely loud.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
So much slow motion in this game. This guy just going nuts. Mr. Smith? Oh no. He's right here.
There is your answer.
What do you think about all this? You're so soft. Oh my goodness. What have you been doing? Roll it around in dryer sheets? You're insane. You're so soft. It's the visible gulp.
The name's Eva.
Nice.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
They make the Adam Even Snake joke too.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He
Dude, why are
decided
you
Adam
such a
wasn't the
soft
right
cat
person for
tonight?
his mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Yes, it's his special interest of guns.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Too fluffy. You gotta leave.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Yeah,
long type trigger with non.
This is also a game, especially with certain scenes like this, where my brain is just locked in with those
And
old
not only that,
Haim
nearly
Daisy
every part of this
comics.
gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Metal Gear games and Persona 4.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
That would
You're here
definitely
to rescue
work.
Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there
so
developing
much.
new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
You got all that memorized?
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn.
Nice.
It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
He's trying so hard just to look away. Just, yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the
If
best
you're
thing to do
really
is just
close
get
to
some sleep.
dying,
So do
just save
yourself
the
a
game
favor
and come back
take a nap.
later.
Doctor's orders, okay?
You'll heal up over time.
Okay.
Definitely don't just save the game and then move your PS2's clock forward a couple hours and immediately load back in for free heals. It's the third
What's the
time
matter?
been ambushed in
Surrounded.
this building.
I see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Gotta
Let's
have
get out
that.
of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot.
What are you doing, Mr. Smith?
I'll get past them on my
no,
bike.
there's a
I'll
bag.
call you later.
can play with the bag. That's fine.
Okay. I'll keep them busy.
Don't eat it.
Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
All right. Hold on. Backpack. I don't need the directional mic at the moment. That'll probably do. Shit. What's the button to open? Okay. Still kind of getting used to the controls. Do I get the little camera? 9 enemy. They just busted in. Okay, if I'm remember correctly, there's one on the roof that we need to actively watch out for. I think this is a shotgun above me. Or is it a box? I think it's a box. Yeah, cardboard box. We can get rid of this. Cardboard box. Bug juice to keep bugs away.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes.
You know, Snake has
If they're
sold
using
the
a carbine
Top
version of
Guns
the
with.
AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think.
There's
It can
so
punch
much
through a
like
wall, too, so
voice
watch out.
dialogue. It's kind of insane. Like every little thing. That's just for calling them now. I was trying to talk about the box I was using. But there's too much other stuff.
He's not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
No! You idiot! The new controls got me! Oh, that's rough. Get up! Get up! That could have gone a lot better. Could have gone a lot better. Let's go out the back and try to wrap around. That way I know they're all on one side of me. Oh! Yeah, no, they're good. They are good. don't get your slowdown like you do in later games the moment someone spots you. It's just, nope, it's go time. Are they coming? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. Just pop that right out of there. It's all good. Scientist disguise, yeah. Quick your camo drops. It might be back inside. Oh, I see one. I thought I did. One more. CQC strong. I think he's up at the top of the steps, actually. No, but we'll be able to see him.
I see him.
Oh, God. All right. It's all good. All good. I gotta watch my ammo. All good. I might loop back for the couple of Keratons we missed at this point.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Save the bullet.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic
Damn
thing.
it, I'm trying to impress you.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Just as motorcycles do.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov
More than
carries
enough.
8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Running away, fighting back
Damn
the
it.
tears.
Got to get back before he does.
All right. Well, let's go grab us some Keratons while we heal up a bit. There's a couple we can get that we missed when we didn't have a gun. And they'll probably be easier to see now that it's daytime. There's also going to be these guys hanging about. There you are. Oh, all right. Oh, the Gakko right here too. They're actually much harder to find. Please fall asleep before. Yeah, don't fall off. Don't die. I did not see that dude. Running low on tranquilizer rounds. Okay. You know, I do kind of miss how all the Keratons were Yoshis in the 3DS version. Go to sleep. How many times? There we go. Then I believe... Can't you see the Keratin from up here? I thought that was the deal. Oh, there he is. So it's X to hang and then circle to drop instead of it being the same button twice. Yeah, there's usually no reason to go back this way. Unless you want to get the collectibles. Which I do. I don't think I'll get them all, but seeing that it actually has a little tracker now is pretty nice. Especially since I vaguely remember most of the Keratons. Gakkos are all new. That's not gonna happen. So it's the swamp. I don't think there's anyone here. Nice. Absolutely drenched in mud. Hey, hey, take it easy, buddy. Don't make me feed you a grenade. Up. I can actually just get you with a knife. I almost feel bad. You get a lot of food. Oh, I see the Gakko. Oh, I gotta leech. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I intruded on your home. That's my bad. Does that make it better? There's just one left, and then we can loop back around. Yeah, the very beginning. Yeah, because you can get... Yeah, you're here now. I'm sorry for this.
I see you caught a Markhor. The
I
Markhor
did.
is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
But I think there's only a couple of them in the whole
Speaking
game.
of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
How's it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass.
What a cool guy.
So that's that.
CQC.
Hell yeah. All right. Back towards progress. Wow. That looks really nice. You. Good hiding spot. I should eat something. Almost at half. Said to be tasty.
What can I say?
Oh yeah, time's eaten. Lets you know. I need to shake some dudes down for some trank darts. I think we see our first dogs in the next zone we're going into. I do kind of appreciate they kept the structure of this instead of making it one big, because a PS5 game now, it could be one long world, you know? But they kept it as individual screens. That's a bit of an older term than even PS2. Just zones, I guess. Loading zones. Like, the game itself is really not that big. You can kind of tell 11 out of 64 Keratons. I don't think we've missed any. So, we're a good ways into the game. Yeah, there's... Oh, hello. There's 64, and some of them are zones you go to twice that we've already done. So, there's only so many unique areas, and most of them are pretty small. Like this. Oh, he shows up on the map once you get him? Interesting. Keratin frog found. Cool. Oh, the fuck just bit me. I've got poison gas clouds popping up over my head. Oh no. Venom poisoning. Serum. Who bit me? Who did this?
Just my imagination.
Where'd you go? Where'd you slither off to? Come on, let's go. Ah, shit. Damn it. Snake. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let me shake these guys down. We're going through at a pretty slow pace, but I'm cool with that. I want to soak this in. It's not like it's just another playthrough of Snake Eater for me. Damn. I still have good impact. Map. Okay, so you can pull up the map immediately when you walk into a zone with up on the D-pad. I kind of like that. Up being a universal hotkey based on what's happening. Like it'll detect if you just picked up something or entered a zone. I should have just shot the hornet nest. Grenade. Chaff grenade. Grenade full. Still trying not to kill. Nice. It's always interesting with some of these. Is there any new guys here? I don't remember. These remakes like this of like PS2 games or whatever. Yeah, no kills so far. Saw a few alerts. But some games like this where you like think back to like how cool it looked the first time you played it and what your like memory or your view of it was then, and having it fresh now. Like I know they did that like Gears of War remaster or whatever that came out, and I saw some screens of that and I'm like, oh wow. You look at the 360 version now and it's a muddy mess. Swimming. How do you swim in this control scheme? Gotcha. I have no quarrel with you, good sir. Oh, I do kind of want this frog though. I'm getting leeches! Yeah, take that. I doubt I'm actually going to end up getting one of every food item, but I'll grab stuff when I see it. I'm just not going to bother with okay, and then swim fast on the surface. I'm not going to bother with dealing with the leeches until we're out of here. Okay, that works. Oh, do you have to hold? You have to hold it. You have to hold the surface button. No, we haven't gotten into any boss fights yet, but we are pretty close to one. So far, I haven't missed any of the Keratons. I've gone back to get some of the missable ones. Fish. Let's not drown. Hold on. Fish. I'm taking my time to really soak this in. It's full. There we go. That's what I need.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I
Thanks
never
for the
even knew
image.
there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
All right. Oh yeah, let me deal with these leeches. That's talking to Eva, just getting my blood sucked. Cigar. Sweet. Map. Mappity map. Oh, I am hungry. Let's try the Markor.
Hey, this works.
Pretty good. Yeah, definitely eat poison dart frog.
Can't complain.
I see the little frogman from here. I don't think so. I think I might have to go around. But we can also do that through here. Yeah, we do have the... I keep hitting the options button. I keep hitting start. It's the touchpad to go to this. Raindrop camo. Let's get some claymores. Doink. As soon as it stops raining. More. They're pretty easy to see. Oh, yeah, you have to use, like... Where's this spot? I can crawl under over here. It's another one where you use a tree branch. Oh, I see you. Hold on, let's not waste my tranquilizers. Of course, I'm in the water for a second, and I get a leech. Back to it. There's a less than 0 chance that I almost immediately made a mistake. I was gonna say make a mistake and step on a claymore or have a dog see me. So I'm gonna try to be careful. There's doggos. Take a little pupper nap. It's all good. It's all good. Did someone see the dog go down? Not sure. Let's go this way. Doesn't shooting all the Keratons... Is that the stealth camo that you get for that? If I'm remembering correctly. I may be wrong, but that's what my brain is telling me. I'm not sure what the new Gakko's collectibles give you, though. There he goes. Try to tuck and roll. I saw a dog. I don't know where a dog went. Gonna run out of suppressor. At least the dogs can't raise an alarm if they're the only ones left awake. Caution. That's all good. There it goes. What? You gotta be kidding me. Nice. Yeah, I used a guide back on the HD collection to get them all for the like achievement. And I remember a lot of them, but I definitely don't remember them all. Because I did that for the HD collection, and then I did it again with like the Legacy collection. What are you doing? Oh my god, snake, wrong way. Still get used to the controls during combat. Yep. Oh no, absolutely not. That's not even an option in my book. Even if I give up my no-kill run, dogs take naps. They earned it. They're working hard. They're just doing their job. What is your plan, idiot? I'm the idiot. I missed. Close enough. Oh, buddy. Hey, hold on. Hold on. No, we're good. Worker. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Huh? Oh my god, immediately? Dude. I might die. In trying not to kill. We can go in here and hide under a table and see how well that works. Wrong button. What do we got? Cut. Cool.
Not too bad.
Just hide under this table and eat an entire alligator. Oh. I'm tempted to start killing. No, you didn't see me. Mousetrap. Yeah, it's crazy how long an alert can carry if you don't just blast everyone. No looking under the bed. That's uncalled for. Oh, I'm dead. Oh yeah, grenade. Can't CQC with a grenade out. That's right. That's definitely true. Okay, evasion. Oh, there he is. There's the guy. Wait, did I hit him instead of the frog? I'm gonna try. There we go. We're all good. Oh yeah, boss, big boss, waste dudes.
This is HQ.
Especially at like at this point where it's just like, oh, whatever, do the mission. It's what I'm told to do. I need to heal. I don't really like this blood vignette. I know I'm at low health. These guys are gonna wake up in a second. Yeah, for me, it's more of, I know you get your special title and probably an achievement and all that for not doing it. So my brain's like, oh, don't do it. Get the reward. But I mean, it's whatever. More of a self-imposed challenge. Good. I really could use a lot right now. Oh, I didn't realize I don't have a suppressor though. But I can put these guys to sleep.
Come in, HQ.
They don't know where it's coming from though. Just let myself heal a little bit.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Sighted? What do you mean? It's fine. From where? Oh, did he pop in the instant I came out? That sucked. There's gotta be so many dudes out here. Waking everyone up either. Start the first person button. Got him. He'll drop any second. Hey, buddy. Take a nap. Oh, God. No, no. It's the wrong... It's a different button than it used to be. It gets me every time. Once I fall into, like, combat and it's fast-paced, I am hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, I mean, when I first played these games, I mean, I was like middle school, so I was just playing it because it was cool. I wasn't keeping up with the plot lines and stuff at all. A lot of it was because I remember watching my dad play Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1. I remember him renting it and playing it. I also had a Pizza Hut demo disc when I was a kid that had Metal Gear Solid 1 on it. You could only play the very beginning outdoor area, and that was it. But I played that intro a lot. Oh yeah, I can blow up their stuff in here if I want to. Life medicine. I'm going to try to avoid using that so we don't lose our rank. Not that I'm doing fantastic to begin with. AK ammo, stun grenades. Oh yeah, that's right. You can blow this up and it doesn't show up later. That's a thing. Do I have TNT? Now that they're all dealt with, I might as well do this. What? How do you want me to do this here? L2 plus X to detonate them.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's fine.
Who's that?
No one. This is going rough.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I killed myself. I blinded myself with a stun grenade and ran into the electric fence. That's on me. Well, we have one continue. My worry of getting a good rank is lowering. Hey, at least it... No one. You can't just start me like that. Wait, I had another one? Oh, another cut. Yeah, I'm about to start blasting dudes. Fuck it. Does it? Okay, it still counts. My collectible.
No one here after all.
Wanting to get all the Keratons can also lead you into some more dangerous places than you need to go. I guess I'm not going to blow up the helicopter. I'm not taking all these guys out. It's not a great way to do it stealthily. Because there's the, if I remember correctly, it's the part where you're on the mountainside, on the cliffside. It'll replace the helicopter with some of the dudes on the, like, hover platforms instead. So it's a little easier to avoid.
last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a kind of game of like bring over to a friend's house to show them like, look at this cool ass game I got on my PS2.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras.
I remember that's how I first saw Metal Gear Solid 2. Was one of my cousins had it and he was just playing
All
it.
of
I was like,
you,
whoa,
leave us.
this looks so cool.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
It's upgraded to 2 guns. I just love how extended these scenes are.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay.
I've said it so many times. Looks really good.
Draw.
That's not what I want. Oh, this theme's really good too. So the Keraton's like in the back of this zone, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, it still has his ammo counter under his health. It's just in a different zone. Such a fun fight.
Simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
As he has the trank dart in his chin. I want to shoot his stupid hat out. There it is. Or is it on top of a tree? It's not up at the top of the tree? I don't fully remember.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I didn't see where he went.
This reload time is exhilarating. Damn!
So now you can shoot the, like the hornet's nest down on him if he's under it while he's reloading.
Come out and fight, you coward! Found you. Not bad.
Ooh.
Coward! Ah! Get away from me! Ah!
Isn't there a thing where you can like walk up to the edge and he'll have like a showdown with you? Too close to dying to try it. Oh, he did it to me! He did it to me! I died to bees. No. Oh. What a shame.
You all right? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Get you. Good start. Great job, me.
Won't get away from me!
Damn.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
I'm pretty into lore now. I mean, I've played all the games. I downloaded that PS3 app that gave you a ton of details and read through a bunch of that back in the day. So fast. What app was that? It was like a thing that came out alongside Metal Gear Solid 4, where it was just like a big like encyclopedia that you could download, and you could read like articles about characters and events. It had a bunch of Metal Gear Solid specific stuff, but also like real world historical events, and it'd be like how this related to whatever happened here. I forget if it had, it was like, it might have just been called like Metal Gear Solid Companion or something. And it was like a PS3 exclusive thing you could download. There you are. Workle. Yeah, I already shot the bees down from there, so.
I see you. Nice shot. That was
Never had a PS3. That was the Metal Gear Solid 4 is the main reason I wanted a PS3. Honestly. I played some other stuff on it after that, but when I got it, I was like, it's to play MGS4. Look at him go. Really? The dudes... Okay, I need to pay more attention to my health. I got killed by his groupies in the back. Alright. Okay.
not bad. Won't get away from me.
Yeah, I got that on my PS3, and I got a lot of the PS2 collections they put out. That was pretty cool at the time. Like they had the Sly Cooper collection and the Ratchet and Clank collection, Jack and Daxter and all that.
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply
At the
changing.
time it was really cool to play those, either ones I had played on the PS2 and really liked, or ones I never got around to at the time.
This reload time is
Being able to go like to Walmart and spend $30 to be like, here's like 3 Kingdom Hearts games in one disc. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Good way to go through it. My 360 had some of those too, but not as many. Because a lot of them were like Sony properties. So I, of course, grabbed the Metal Gear Solid HD collection on my PS3 as well. That was the way I first played Peace Walker, actually. Here we go. It's going much better. That is a very nice gesture, getting a copy so you can play it on their PS3.
This reload time is exhilarating.
I don't really have anything I can drop on them there. I could try to throw like a stun grenade over, but better off just waiting. There we go. Yeah, Peace Walker definitely works better as a PSP game. Peace Walker and Portable Ops are definitely designed to be played in bite-sized chunks on the go on your PSP rather than sitting in front of your TV. Extra details on the gross.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It just leads into the chasm. Oh god, yeah, I remember being stuck here a while on the original just because it was so insanely dark with a PS2 on a CRT. Yeah, the animal camo. Removes handshake when readying weapons. We don't need good camo right now anyway, so why not? I forget, there's definitely like you can use the cigar to get a little bit of light. It doesn't help much. Crap. Yeah, there's a lot of branching paths here, and I think there's some like optional items. I'm gonna eat this crab.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with any spoiler talk through the series in general during playing this game.
I see you've caught a king cobra. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant.
That's kind of
And it's
crazy.
extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it.
Snake eat snake world.
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
I love how just fed up with it she is.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
Let's do a quick save.
You want to
Is it
save?
really already past 11? It's definitely a kind of game that I start playing it and
Have
it's
you
hard to
seen
put down.
007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while
This is a good one.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and
It's
to do that,
all
you have to get the
stems
upper
from just
hand in the
bringing
relationship.
up from Russia with Love.
That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Right. It's all that just from saving your game. Do kind of love it. Yeah, this is a dead end. Maybe there's something down here. Oh yeah, the glowing mushrooms. Ammo. Mushroom. Doesn't that recharge your battery, the glowing mushroom? Oh, yeah, and they are kind of still doing the thing where it's like it becomes a little easier to see over time, like it's supposed to be like his eyes adjusting to the dark of the cave. Okay, we got that path. And then the crawl path. Hello, little frog. Goodbye, little frog. You are food now. Oh, hello. Donk. Yeah, I'm interested as what you will get for finding all those. skeleton. Oh, aren't there bats? Yeah. You can get those too. Food full. Maybe we could stand to eat. Eat the last of this crocodile.
Not too bad.
So I'll try to eat as much as I can. I doubt I'll get everything, because I don't know if I'm going to try to capture the Tsuchinoko or anything like that. Got the Gakko. The night vision goggles are in here. I took the path directly to the end, but I believe if we went the other way, we can get the night vision. Or there's like a torch too, I think. Hold on, don't fall in just yet. Rats. Serum. Do keep checking my map in this zone. I'm sure there's another spot you can get the goggles. Well, I was looking up instead of down. That's not really what I meant to do. But I'm here now. Ration. Swim fast. Do you tap it or do you hold it? I don't know. I don't feel too much of a difference either way. Okay, that puts me back in here. Man, even these like dark interior places are still really pretty. Battery. Let's put the loop back around. Do you ever play Rising? Metal Gear Rising? Yes. I do like that game quite a bit. Ridiculous, absurd plot. Yes, but super fun to play. Here we go. Let's not fall in the pit this time. Oh, hold on. Is this the torch? Hey, there's the torch. Knew it was in here somewhere. That's a little helpful. Survive, I played very little. It is interesting, to be kind. And it can still feel good to jump around and shoot because it's playing like Phantom Pain. But overall, I just didn't really have much interest in it, you know? It was a game I picked up probably like half a year after it came out when it became like a $10 bargain bin game. And I probably played it for maybe a couple hours, and that was about it. I was like, I have to give it a shot. And I was like, yeah, it's just okay. I just don't really care. Okay, let's not fall in the pit this time, you fool. There it is, night vision goggles. And Wurgle Wurgle. Yeah, let's slap the night vision goggles on the item wheel. You know, I don't really need the compass. I know where I'm going. Night vision goggles. I do keep wanting to hit L2 to use this. I mean, they work. Got it for cheap, gave it a shot. Never got far enough to get a gun. Yeah, that's right. You start with like the spears and stuff. I get what they were going for with it, but like, it's definitely a game. You okay, buddy? Yeah, he's good. He's good. That like, if it wasn't called Metal Gear, it would have just like flown under the radar entirely. It's without comparing it to being a Metal Gear game, it's like, it's just kind of neat. But overall, yeah. I don't think there's much reason to go back to it besides the novelty of it being Metal Gear. God, when did that come out? Was that like 2015? Was that like 10 years ago? Let's get out of here. I don't think I'll ever really use the torch again, but we got it. I have to find myself a good stopping point for tonight, because if not, I'm just going to end up playing this for like 6 hours straight. Smoke grenade, ammo. Oh, yeah. Boss fight time. My brain was thinking of the room that leaves the cave. That's right, you fight him before you leave the cave.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Torch is good for the boss, huh?
To a world of anguish
I was
beyond
unaware.
your imagination.
I've seen the speedrun thing of throw the grenade and then pull out the sniper and just blast away.
Let's get started.
All right. Okay, what a goober. Nope. I keep going back to old controls. The new controls are good, it's just I've put so much time in on the old controls. Is his health bar going dark when he's got like iframes? Ah, I was hoping you wouldn't see me for a second. You control the same as 5? Similar. Pretty similar. Wow, I'm just dead. He just melted me. Oh yeah, it's Snake and Raiden are in Fortnite. That is true. They got put in like last year or whatever it was. Just anyone's free game now. Snake, Raiden, Leon Kennedy, Chun-Li. It's cool. I have to admit, it is the prospect of just being able to play a shooter where you're almost anyone you want to be. I just don't care for a lot of the main modes of play in that game. Can I get some ammo? I just want some ammo. Oh yeah, God, did I even get me? I've bought some of them. There was a point that I did play it when they added the no build mode in, and I played that a bit. Some freaking bad characters. Why not? Why not, dude? Oof, okay. I'm eating it. Whoop. I feel like the tranquilizer is a little harder to hit with than it is in the original. Oh, don't drown. Don't drown, though. Don't be a fool. See Bruce Lee as a character. Do they have any? No, they do have like real life people, not just fictional, right?
Disgusting. Sick.
Athletes, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. athletes and pop stars. Come on. You gotta stay vulnerable for a little longer than that. Hello, fish. I think some of the fish in this room only appear in this room if you're trying to get all the food. Oh, that's still close. Yeah. Easier it is just to blast them. Have an underwater snack. You burn through a lot of stamina.
This works.
Swimming and getting shot. There we go. Got some ammo. I thought there's like a little cave here. Whoop. Swim away! Nice. Oh yeah, Brawl, having Snake and Sonic were like two like crazy things with Brawl. Snake even more so. Bullet bees. Little like propeller fighter plane sounds. Oh god. No. No! Why was I there? I'm so low on health. I might die again. Cutting it too close. Torch. I think this works good. I can eke this out, I'll be so happy. Cobra.
Hey, this works.
I'm dead. I don't know how. I'll take it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, if you get low enough, he'll lose track of you. I'm gonna die from a bullet bee. The optimal way to deal with this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Straight up no health. No Tommy gun. He's down to his last little bar. It's a lot of bees off of him. Yep, there it is. Damn, okay. That was way too much time to end up dying on him. AK ammo, that's helpful.
Take
Get them off! Whoop! Probably lost track of me. Got back to my old items here. Or is it the smoke? Yeah, that's right. Smoke grenades. It's some kind of grenade. Skip. Just a smoke grenade, I'm not too worried. I'm out of smoke. Let's roll away. It's going much better. Ooh, until I drown myself like a fool. Yeah, it's only like 2 rooms between Ocelot's battle and this one. Pretty back to back.
Disgusting.
Of course, you do the rest.
Hey, this works.
This game does not skimp on any part. No, not like this. Not right at the end. Using all my grenades, it's fine. I don't use them in regular gameplay much. Yeah, they'll catch them now. I'm just pressing circle instead of X. A little more. There it is. Close. I feel like he's definitely... Of course, there's ways to deal with him. I feel like he's definitely tougher for being one of the early bosses.
The pain! The pain!
There he is. Ooh.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
Yeah, that's what
The
we want to
Taiwanese
talk about.
cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China.
I think if I had called when I
It's
still had one of the
quite vicious
bullet
and carries
bees
a
in me, we
potent
would have had a different
neurotoxin in its
conversation.
fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah, we haven't talked to Sigint in a
Sounds
while
like
either.
the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name
The
for the
boss.
boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
He's a weird ghost now. I think I have to get up where he was. Well, I have to get that camo. I want that camo. I have to figure out if I want to do the... actually want to fight the end, or if I want to do the early end. Can I change the time? Do I have to go like offline to change the time on my PS5 if I want to skip ahead? Hornet Stripe. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows the wearer to tame hornets. Isn't the cure time? Yeah, there you are. Little buddy. Can't leave without you. 17 down. We'll do a little bit more tonight, but then I'll probably wrap up. I'm on low health anyway, so it'll be nice to save and just let it be at full health next time. These things that definitely existed in the 60s. Now, there's probably some weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, but in this way they did. I don't know. Mango. Vampire bat. Yeah, the false mango.
Hey, this works.
Wait, going the right way? Yes, I am. Make sure I didn't get flip turned upside down. God, yeah, the blood vignette's a bit much. Can you turn that off? Game? Bleeding effects. I guess not. That's all I can think of whenever I get lost or I think I'm lost for the rest of my days. It got me. I saw the item. I forgot that those were there. At the instant I got out of red health. Jesus Christ.
Hey, this works.
Yeah, in terms of how catchy of a theme song, it's hard to beat. Okay, let's take it slow. Ammo. Not a theme song, but the song when he did that Nightmare on Elm Street song, Nightmare on My Street. That one's also really dumb and catchy. Wait, hold on. Isn't the Keratin also in this little nook? Yeah, there you are, little buddy. In this cool room. This room is something I always have in my mind with this game. Something about it. It's just neat. It's a cool little room. And you can do this little flip. Okay, yeah. Wow, this looks fucking good. Dude. Got these idiots here. Alright. I think I'm gonna save and call it there. We made less progress than I was expecting to. Because I'm just kind of soaking it in. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I will definitely be playing more. But for tonight, I think I'm going to let it rest there.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Both because we've been going for like 4 hours,
Snake,
and
do you know the
I'm
creature from the
nearly
Black
dead,
Lagoon?
so he needs a rest.
Nope, never heard of it.
We got to talk about creatures
These
from the Black
scientists
Lagoon
are
first.
investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Smooth.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
All right. No, yeah, I'm saying it's nearly Halloween. Thinking of Fresh Prince. Nightmare on My Street by DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince is something I listen to every year as we approach Halloween. All right, so we just go back to the main menu. Cool. New style. Yeah. I'll have to play again with the old controls and just have the nice graphics. I like that there's an option now. You can play either way when you come to this. Like I said earlier, I heard some people complain about performance issues, but it ran pretty fine for me on a regular PS5. I'll have to check out Snake vs. Monkey at some point too. Got 25% of the uniforms. Oh, that's right. I do have a download code for some of these. Sneaking suit, battle dress, white tuxedo, crocodile suit. That's right. You can also change the camera angles to the old ones. Well, because wasn't it the updated version on PS2 changed the camera, if I remember correctly? And then that gave you the option to switch back and forth to the original release, which is gold. Gaudy gold. Everything loves to just make it gold. 26% of the face paints. Food. Booty? Okay. 25% of snakes, 25% of land-based animals, 44% of water-based animals. Oh, you just have to catch it. You don't have to eat it. Okay. 21% of mushrooms, 28% of other. Cool. 28% overall. We'll see how many I get. Oh, your total record saves, continues, alert phases. Humans killed 0. That's kind of cool. You get it for like everything instead of just your current playthrough. That's pretty sweet. And it telling you all the titles that you can possibly acquire and what you need to do to get them, so you can keep track. And then it just has the HD collection manual you can read, the comic and everything. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, demo theater, secret theater. And they said they're adding like the multiplayer to this that it had back in the day. Snake vs. Guard could be a lot of fun if people are actually playing it. We'll have to see. I forget if they said it's not here at the beginning, but they were going to add it at a later date. It just says fall 2025. Doesn't have a specific date. I mean, with what I've felt so far in just the 4 hours of playing it, you know, going a third through the game, it feels really good. I don't know if it'll be my go-to version to play. We'll see once I finish it. But so far, I don't see why not. Again, having the option to change between all the old and new mix and match stuff, seems like it might be a really good version. Especially since Snake vs. Monkey's back. You get some little bonus fun. But, I'll wrap it up here for tonight. We'll probably play some more of this over the weekend, because I'm just going to power on through it. But yeah, that'll be that. For now, Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, guys, as always. Hope you all have a good night, and I will catch you next time. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
If I, what do you mean? His name's Jumpman. He just jumped. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy